食完飯繼續。check 係咪 stream 緊先？應該係。繼續睇 Codex 睇到邊？Informal training。咁佢阿媽咧，我唔係好明喎，點解呢啲擺明係單程有去冇回，嘅行程，點解唔帶晒全家人嚟？OK。喂，冇相嘅喂，差幾多歲？1963，34，差34歲。Eden Harlow。OK， 所以就送咗嚟 Andromeda。I am the product of that research。嗱，佢係研究 AI 嘅，即係除咗戰鬥人員之外，你斟啲水先。 Placed with the Asari Commando unit. Okay. Suit for 5,000. 啊，好機密啊啲嘢。即係我知道佢嘅計劃點解係咁噶啦，即係佢唔係揾啲最精英嘅人送過嚟，而係反而啲冇人要嗰堆人就送晒過嚟。不過都厲害嘅呢堆人啲智力。London and Citadel 可以咁樣走嚟走去。咁的確有 Mass Effect 嘅話，其實其實脫離星球表面係非常簡單，只要冇咗重力呢個元素。但係你個 Mass Relay 喺冥王星之外，咁點飛？由地球飛去冥王星都好難考。你就算個 Mass Relay 可以瞬間傳送你去非常遠嘅地方。我諗都要幾日時間啊！我唔知地球飛去冥王星要幾耐啦。佢嘅科技，以現代嘅科技咧，地球飛去火星都要2年到啊！好似咩嚟嘅？Post hostility relief action. What? ？Alan Ryder， 哇！你有幾多個仔女啊？唔係 Alan Ryder 係佢老婆啊。OK，佢阿媽嚟嘅，原來呢個咁普通嘅你個樣。我覺得而家個聲量又唔係好大。我 check 下個生 Mixer 先，冇問題，冇問題啊！呢個嘅，佢咪 suppose 咁細聲？ 係咯，就係諗冇理由唔帶埋個老婆嚟嘅。你哋一去冇回頭。呢個係咩？呢個係咩城市或者咩星球？Wet where？Terminal neurodegenerative disorder AEND A 係咩？然後 final years OK 已經死咗啦，所以咁就解釋到。我仲以為佢喺隻船上面添。OK 已經死咗啦，咁就。咁應該係發展得好好嘅。如果我玩落去，佢揀一個咁好嘅地方着陸。總共有7個星球啊。OK Nexus Helium 3係做nuclear fusion 啦。Water ice and element zero on the ground. Okay. Full series of terms. Nexus uprising. Okay. spoiler 嚟喎呢堆嘢，點解咁早就俾我睇？The rebels were exiled from the Nexus。哦，咁就有人類嘅敵人。咁就解釋到點解有自己人係敵人，但係唔會無限嘅，佢得2萬人就一艘船，唔會有咁多人嘅。The majority of Krogan personnel also left the Nexus。點解啊 ？Decline to provide details。係咯，點解？我咪睇過㗎啦咩呢段？ 哦，佢係飛咗嚟 Nexus 嘅。She would never live to see her dream realized. She died aboard the Nexus. Alright， 已經死咗啦。Alright， 係需要嘅，個劇情係需要咁做。如果唔係有太多大人物喺度影響個劇情咧，咁個主角係揀唔到做啲咩。可以遲啲睇，其實我睇咗 Nexus 先。Safe Anchorage Financial Center， 點解要 financial？ Standard year after arrival.15.5公里都夠大嘅，佢有幾快㗎嘛？佢個城市。Gross weight max population 270萬。Panel tips. Transmitted accelerator mass spectrometer. Okay. Jump jets. Helium-3 microthruster. Gyroscopic element 0 core. Lower than mass 係啦，咁就解釋到點解飛得起。When hovering。呢個叫做 hard-coded safety feature，就係唔俾你一直飛落去。Adrenaline is a nickname for a prototype Omnigel. Really? It bypasses Omni 2 safeties to manufacture. Bose-Einstein condensate to freeze an enemy， 有啲咁嘅功能嘅，有啲咁嘅功能嘅。Cobra B RPG package. Volatile solution of Omnigel to manufacture a short-lived but extremely dangerous projectile. Orient Explorer。FTL telescope. Why the Geth expended so much effort to study dark space is not known。肯定係 Reaper 啦，而家先睇。有 quantum communication 咁係咪可以同 Milky Way 啲人通訊？其實secure data packages。OK， 咁其實已經一早用緊，係非常成熟嘅技術嚟嘅，呢個冷凍碎片。 Before the pod generates a mass effect status field that suspends both the individual and the interior environment. Popular, contrary to depictions in popular media. 你咁樣吐槽自己冇問題。Science behind abilities. 對我哋嚟講啫，對佢哋嚟講係 physics 嚟嘅。Okay. Okay. Chemical rocket. 哇，好普通啊。Commercial fusion torch. Anti-proton drive. Okay. Anti-proton 啊，比較新啲。呢個係反物質，呢個係靠反物質嚟推進。係啦 ，inexpensive surface to orbit transit. Artificial gravity. Okay. And push space debris away from vessels. 點做到嘅？Evenly blended alloy. Fight to cancer。咁 Sarah 係 biotic 啦。飛咗10個人我係個直徑嘅距離。好癲！我做 Andromeda。點解要改個日本名？去斟啲茶先。唉，開始，我要開始玩，終於睇晒。我喺邊度出嚟嘅？有地圖啊，我都想知。Objective。New mission。Alright。啊，睇 Codex 果然係好花時間。點啊？邊度可以俾我改武器？記得 pad。 Same shit, different day. Foreign circus.
Yes,
Okay.
I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Krogan engineer 哇，好新穎嘅概念。
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
你係一個 female Krogan engineer 啊，完全係為咗打破成規而設嘅呢個角色。
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to Number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
好可以啊！
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. but my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Alright.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
有新啱啊！冇嘢可以 equip 嘅，明。Uncommon 又有少少 bonus。你去邊度先 equip 到任何嘢？
I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the docks for now.
我聽埋佢講嘢先。
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
你睇下啲，嗰啲應該係遠處嗰啲大廈嚟嘅，個大細。
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
即係應該你望去對面係5.3公里啊，唔係望去頂樓應該5.3公里。呢度係同一塊，都有幾公里嘅。佢一塊嘢都有公里闊。
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Colonial Affairs. Information War.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
點解佢哋仲要保留呢段錄音？點解佢哋仲有心情睇呢啲錄音？
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
4個種族咯，基本上呢個種族好少見。其實喺 Mass Effect 1、2、3都好。
You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
有7個星球喺呢個星雲入面。
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
真係行到嘅喎，我以為有人影場。
Tram technicians, please report.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Engineering update.
So, tutorial. What? Ah.哇！突然間多咗好多嘢。Deputy Director， 即係已經死咗7個啦，之前點死嘅啦？Senior Consultant, Advanced Matrix-Based Accounting. With hobbies in model shipbuilding and travel someday. We're letting Krogan come along. Alright. 果然係 female Krogan。female Krogan engineer 好新穎嘅概念。Okay. Nuara. Foster Edison 係人類。其實你都喺度諗點解全部人都講英文？點解全部外星人都講英文？點解唔係人類學其他種族嘅語言？Why do all alien species speak English in Mass Effect? I think everyone is implanted with some kind of translation chip. In Mass Effect 2, Thing called it a female shepherd Shiha. Femme Shepherd replied, I think my translator just gave up, or something along those lines. Everyone has some kind of translator implant. They don't. It's a translation implant, making it look like they do. Essentially, everyone in the Mass Effect universe has one, just like absolutely everyone and their grandma has at least some form of Omni tool. To Garrus, for example, it looks like you are speaking perfect Turian, and so on. Alright. To everyone bashing Mass Effect because all alien races speak English. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. 咁你個 machine translation 都好犀利喎。當然啦，係百幾年後嘅事啊！我人類嘅 machine translation 就係發展咗50年到啫，到而家呢個時間，唔止應該冇50年啊，應該30年到啫。應該80年代啲科技做唔到翻譯。Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages. cat attack。如果你唔俾我睇個字，淨係俾我聽個音嘅話，我會睇成 CAT 咯。變咗做 cat 啦而家。Strong negative pressure. Alright. $10幾年啫，有乜所謂啊？10幾年啫，你哋飛嚟都飛咗600年啦。每架船個光係唔同，橙黃色、藍色。通常人類都係藍色，因為個地球係藍色，藍色代表人類。 係早咗半年至1年應該。我哋係用神話嚟命名，人哋係用呢個都係神話。呢個用真正嘅人物，你咧冇講到嘅。Dextro amino acid based。哦，唔係2184年係集合，2184年係集合。OK。Milky Way 個 official name 係咩？其實 Milky Way Galaxy。The Milky Way is the galaxy that includes our solar system。其實我哋睇到個銀河 Milky Way 係個 rim 嚟㗎嘛，應該。The word galaxy is derived from Greek, literally milky 真係叫 Milky Way 啊！ List of names for the Milky Way. Andromeda 喺1899年已經睇到。What's the name of our galaxy?唉，好唔專業咯，我覺得呢個名。10萬年，10萬光年大，10萬光年長。咁銀河系係細過先女性系嘅。竟然個 official name 係 Milky Way，真係估佢。
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Oh, okay.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would skirt. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, It's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
係咪睇晒未？
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
人類霸晒啦。
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Alright.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
我一直都喺度諗點解冇 Quarian？Quarian 係真正一個宇宙旅行嘅種族嚟，絕對唔應該冇佢哋。宇宙旅行嘅專家。哇！唔使收你㗎你。上去直頭。直頭唔俾上去，點解咧？應該係你起多啲樓之後就唔俾你上。我諗。
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
係咪呢啲？我就諗緊點解呢個牆上面有咁嘅嘢。
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Oh. Ah. Alright.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. This is Nexus to
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
all personnel. Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Only someone with physical access to the console could have set this up. 熄咗未？
What choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Engineering.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
好鬼煩啊佢，每句都要窒人呢啲女人，唉。
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
好煩呢啲女人。
Further instructions.
I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed. Nah, it's fine. If you say you fixed them, you did. I'll just check those boxes for you.
你咪有嘢講？
Leah, try firing off sets 23B to 54C in the third quadrant. Did that work?
得閒啊你哋。
Excellent. I'll move on to the next set. We'll get this place fixed eventually.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
點解暈喺間房度 ？Arms merge。
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
冇錢。N7 Crusader. Ultra rare shotgun. Alright. Damage 4261。
Tram technician, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
去廁所先。 Okay. Hardest non-elected. Municipal office.
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
冇咗條電線，可以繼續揾。
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
有咩人可以講嘢？有啲咩唔講？你喺度？
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
佢係負，咁佢變咗，哇！你都幾忙喎呢個人，又要落場打，又要做啲指揮嘅工作，指揮同管理嘅工作。Apex status. Well,
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
好似好好人啊！依家好似好好人。
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
好搞笑啊！佢個原因。
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
What's new? Apex 係 Apex 係個 militia 係嘛？哦唔係 Apex 係個特種部隊咁嘅組織嚟，係咯。 OK， 調查唔到嘅，你嚟到之後都600年咯。
What am I going to do?
你都係 Tyrion。
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
我會和應住佢先，俾我揀。
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Female Tyrion， 好多 female。 擺明係特登，擺明係特登。
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserves shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it.
隔離嗰人係咩？隔離嗰人係咩人？你女朋友啊？
No, just a handoff there. Too small for illicits.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Huh? 喺樓上。啊？喺邊？呢度。
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Hyperion main deck. Why? Turian. Human.
Like Quiro's rockfish.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
呢度都壞㗎，呢嚿。Hello?
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Hirik, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Turian scientist。哇！你哋呢個大城市規模嘅 Nexus 竟然整翻一個咁細嘅房。
All the nodules intertwine.
喂，講嘢啊喂，講嘢啊喂。
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Skill up， 哇，好辛苦啊佢哋。Come on, speak to me.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Comparatively alien. Final proposal. All right. So.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now.
Okay. 呢度係接任務嘅，所以。
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
你哋有冇多啲嘢講？ 全部凍，全部人凍喺度。冇 activate 呢個掣。aluminium，OK。
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
我買咗手頭上啲嘢先。Power cell capacity 呢個唔使。我唔想學呢啲嘢，要消耗。呢個 barrier 同嗰個 barrier 有咩分別 ？Barricade。得3招嘅啫。Tactical cloak。我都諗緊應該學咩好。你哋有。 Biotic Command 到 level 3。我咧 ，OK， 全部人都係 level 3，加5 HP。加 health 好似好重。Requirement rank 2。第2 level 都係唔夠點數，好悲慘。我咧，得3招嘅啫喎，淨係。我 combat 先啦，咁不如。我有冇 sniper rifle？ 玩咗幾耐？2個鐘，2個鐘係咁睇啲字。已經有幾個任務啦，一開始。
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Riga Carbine。 Calyx。Okay.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
無限 save。收我實。咁可以買好多嘢。哇！直接買呢把你 hit 個攻擊力升10倍咁滯喎呢個。Clip size 其實比較似 Battle Rifle 呢把。OK。
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
喺邊？人呢？喺個 deck 嗰度。
Engineering up.
點去啊？
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Alright， 喺嗰度。
Engineering update. We are working on accessing.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story.
Milken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
我幾時先可以換武器？玩咗咁鬼耐。
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
So?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
可能唔係，可能係其他嘢嚟嘅。嗰啲隱形動物喺邊啊？可能係嗰啲隱形動物嚟。邊個係蘇啊，大佬？
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
可能要去揾翻條屍之後先決定到啦。
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Alright. 唔係即場解決啊！
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
你坐多幾星期監先啦。我都唔知幾時先去到 EOS。呢兩層樓係咪未去到咧？喺樓梯上面應該喺呢度上去，但係就去唔到嘅。喺 Hyperion 呢個兇手。
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
我唔係好識呢度。哇，冇地圖嘅喂，大佬。 全部倒瀉晒啲嘢，完全唔知啲人喺度做咩。開地圖，開地圖，開地圖重要啲。好靚啊個景，但係一塊咁大嘅玻璃隔住呢個隔住呢個大氣壓力同埋真空，係咪有啲問題？呢啲閘啊真係犀利，成3米厚。嗰個女人個髮型都差唔多咁樣，除咗主角之外。下層係 OK。
Restricted access to Sam node has now been lifted. What's the latest about waking people up?
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
But they've been here for like a year, haven't they?
Yeah, I guess it didn't go so well.
Trigger safety 咧，喂！你仲要彎住個扳機嚟拉筋。Lani。
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Crew muster schedules have been posted. We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mintoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
有咩人可以同我講嘢？其實佢唔 mark 喺地圖。你可唔可以 mark 啲 NPC 出嚟啊？
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
你一啲都唔似日本人喎，點解你有一個日本人嘅名？ 雖然百幾年之後混血混成點唔係好清楚。
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
其實我比較 prefer 佢 zoom 個 camera 埋去，咁樣影住佢成身，咁樣影住佢全身，又冇咩動作。即係以前 Mass Effect 係 zoom 個 camera 埋個頭㗎嘛，咁淨係影住個頭啲表情變化。
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here, I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
佢件衫係咩嚟？好21世紀。真係要走翻轉頭啦，係嘛？呢個係
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Alright. 呢度就係我好多槍，俾唔俾用？
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
What a skip.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
你肯定張床，你肯定張床向住個門口冇問題。
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
嗰陣應該叫 Explorer。Normandy 冇嘢講，執起咗之後發生咩事？
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
我都食緊啲咖啡味嘅餅。
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
應該係 Reaper 嚟，佢啲 research。
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
係有啲秘密。
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Oh, okay.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Alright.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
So?唔係真係有嘢。
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
有咩所謂？我真係唔記得 Liara 係 archaeology， 完全佢到 Mass Effect 2同3嘅時候，完全係殺手嚟。我都 save 嘅喂。What now?
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Reconfigure.七個組合，專長一個啫，專長一樣嘢就有三個，專長兩樣嘢就有三個，專長三樣嘢唔係叫專長嘅，三樣都要晒，咁就係有一個職業。Combat drone. Tag recharge speed 點解 ？Power shield cost reduction 冇嘅喎呢度。Tag 加係嘛？我依個係 tag， 依個係 tag 加 biotic。Vanguard. Hmm， 幾有趣啊呢個 melee damage， 但係我唔想玩 melee。Power shield cost reduction. Map shields. 係咪可以隨時改啊？其實冇得用嘅喂，要好多點先可以用。Biotic Blink。Passing through solid matter。其實我想玩 combat 加 biotic 嘅，但係點解要 melee 我唔想玩 melee。我唔想玩 melee。點解要咁做 ？Unlock Vanguard， 我唔揀，直頭唔揀得，唔使諗啦咁。又睇多次。Self-examination being important for sentient beings。OK， 所以就要做呢個 transfer， 一早計劃好嘅。Alex 就有，我就冇 ，Sarah 就冇啦，好明顯。Allowing full root access to an AI without sufficient preparation can result in unexpected and unwelcome side effects。我玩咗幾耐？三個鐘咯，我諗超過，3個鐘，完全冇做過任務今日，純粹睇字。 OK。哇！咁你控制我個身體仲犀利過我個腦自己控制我個身體，咁講黐線。仲有2點。我唔知點解 barricade 都要用。哦，呢個係 portable cover 啫，真係。呢個基本上係 grenade 嚟。2點嚟升 accuracy。佢寫個數值實在太低啦，我唔知2% 有咩用。你唔覺得我需要學 sniper rifle？邊個就係做 evade？ 邊個就係做 evade？ VR 係 virtual intelligence，OK。Blue box。experiential 唔得，查字典先。experiential involving or based on experience and observation。An AI sharing the experience of its creator would have no desire to rebel. Okay. Okay. Family secret. Numerous memory triggers scattered throughout the world. 點解啊？點解啊？佢阿爸連呢個星系有啲咩都唔知喎。點解會由探索世界度產生嘅呢個任務？ 咪揀緊呢個咩？有左邊揀嘅其實。What's that? New mission. 我咪嚟錯地方喺度到嚟。呢個邊度嚟嘅？我真係嚟錯地方。原來佢係 Hyperion 咁大嘅，有幾個地方。我要研究下佢架火車可以，佢 tram 可以走去邊。
I'll make it right, Dad. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Alright.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
發生咩事啊，大佬
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kid. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
佢呢懷疑死咗嗰個人係咪救到嘅？但係佢劇情上係需要一個死人嘅。如果自己人冇死過，咁好難 justify 我哋點解要同佢哋打。
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could.
Really?
I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis.
Chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
佢遊戲完之前會唔會醒返？好 Sarah 個細路。
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father. And Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. And thanks again.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
睇過晒。What else？ 咁淨係 highlight 啲嚿嘢。Objective。What's the objective?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Well.有咩方向可以飛？
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
我唔係去緊 operation。
They call her the Tempest.
今集嘅 Normandy 根本係 Normandy 嚟嘅，喂。有咩分別啊？都啱嘅，都啱嘅，同期做嘅架嘢。
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
有一個 female theory， 佢嘅 female ratio 係咪特別高而家？雖然我覺得有一個 in universe 嘅解釋係佢哋需要多啲女性嚟生育，咁佢會解釋到點解呢度點解一般由男性做嘅嘢都會多咗咁多女性。
Yeah, let's go see the rest of Helios.
我幾時先可以改我啲裝備
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
我唔係想嚟呢度嘅咯，其實我咪應該去 operation 其實。
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
又一個女性。
Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
根本係 Normandy 嚟嘅嘛呢隻。
Every plan the initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
佢絕對搞錯咗啦，我唔係想嚟呢度。幾時可以翻去啊？喂！Doctor，OK，係佢救我嘅。喂喂，三個女性，大佬個 female ratio 高得好恐怖而家。好明顯係有 aerodynamics 㗎啦，依家嘢真係應該會喺大氣層入面飛嘅。Small crew and minimal resources。IES diff system 點解要咁做呢？Many of these systems were permitted on the condition that Tempest only operate in the Andromeda galaxy. Hmm. The
meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
What else? 黐線嘅有 sofa 喺呢架船入面。喂，邊有咁多空間啊？呢架船 ？Oh no！ Well, what can I do? 點解而家冇晒啲人？
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Check this toy.
So where's the bridge?
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Am I fun bit? Milky Way research data. Huh? And 7. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ready to develop. Craft. Uncommon, rare. Blueprint.我都諗緊我應該買槍好啊。我覺得地下都有得執嘅，需要咁做住。
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Okay. 突然間多咗好多新嘢。Overdrive Pack， 我唔知點解要自己出錢買咯，理解唔到。Why？
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
OK， 基本佢同 Normandy 唔同，就係內在啲裝備主要係做研究用。雖然唔知點解佢哋探索用嘅船係要有 Steve。
Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
我幾時可以換裝備？我到底有冇換？我到底需唔需要換裝備嘅？呢度呢堆咩嚟 ？Storage room。Door。Lift。
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
做咩咁興奮啊？你哋唔明？啱啱喺 Habitat， 啱啱喺 Habitat 7先死咗咁多人。呢個係。
Ryder. Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are. Ryder.
應該可以跳落去㗎。會唔會壓死我㗎？
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Extremely few crews. 我理解緊依架船咩感受，好似好大下。
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
「娛樂室嚟嘅呢度。OK， 唔知點解你想喺個 engine 旁邊。我呢個武器庫又放喺個 engine 旁邊，你都係想死啫我話。What？ 點解啲罐頭要擺喺度？我覺得係可以 save 嘅啫 ，save 多幾次。咩啲碑？哇，越嚟越大喎！喂，咩構造嚟㗎呢度？蕩失路，喂，唔掂吓？
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
哦，執咗之後就擺咗喺度。SpaceX rocket model 喂， Space Monkey。啊，冇 archive 得唔得 ？Restore。
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
我而家可唔可以翻返去 Nexus？ 呢個咩嚟嘅？呢嚿跑步機嚟嘅。Really？ 藍色係 OK 嘅。咁我啲武器喺邊度揀？我到而家都揀唔到武器，唔明，真係唔明。我而家先發現，我係會喺自己架船入面蕩失路嘅。Bathroom。
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
好鬼過分嘅，真係唔公平呢個人世間。對石頭係。
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly. Hello, Ryder.
我可唔可以去返 Access 呢？而家 What the hell is this？ 哦。Harry 應該係 Harry。
Hello, Ryder.
真係廚房。你架船真係太得閒，你真係太空閒。呢個係 bridge， 我可以直接跳落去。啊，邊 Q 個發明㗎呢啲路咁鬼唔安全。
Hey.
喺邊啊？我上返去 Nexus。A rare pistol。呢把勁好多，唔使諗啦。Deep Space Explorer， Hot shoot。點解？好難睇呢個頭盔。Korean technology。 全套嘅呢個。Sale prices，Element Zero。Fluoride，我唔相信現實中嘅 Fluoride 係咁樣。Lithium 整電㗎嘛呢個，係咯 ，vehicle batteries，high quality steel production。好現實啊，講啲嘢。呢個 SpaceX 嘅 advertisement 嚟喎，簡直係。不過 SpaceX 真係做到，真係有實際上嘅成果嘅。2103年，咁呢個人類接觸呢個 Citadel 之後，個進步真係好快，咪有嘢漏咗啦。How do I even get back? How do I even get back to Nexus? 跌唔到出去嘅，有隱形牆。喂，點走啊？個出口喺邊啊？依家船嘅出口喺邊？Armor lock。下面都有個 Galaxy map。點走呢？
Hey.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
我唔係要同 Kendros 講下嘢先。
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
Anomaly detected.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Facial reconstruction. 可以隨時改個樣嘅而家。Antiquated neck xenon。
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
佢竟然係 romance，佢竟然係 romance 嘅 嘅其中一個 option。
Why should that be funny? You seem capable.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no.
I have no combat experience. I'd shoot you in the back.
Not intentionally, of course. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Can I go back to Nexus? Why? Max ammo 細好多。咩叫 power recharge speed？ uncommon。可以打穿啲物件㗎，而家好得意喎。uncommon rare。全套嘅呢個係。 retro 都可以揀。But 冇事。點解佢係一個 Asari command？滿頭問號而家。What's this place？ 俾走啊！而家呢個係出翻門口嘅，呢個係走出船嘅呢個位。呢度係做咩？Escape port。
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
「我希望唔會 fail 啦啲。誒，未見到你喎。我喺後面搞個引擎嗰個人。 Goes to his family. Leider.呢度可以 save。
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
其實都幾大嘅打算，好似個殼咁樣得，但係。
Hello again, Ryder. Taking an interest in my strike teams?
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the kit. Authorization complete. Good luck. Cander's out.
呢個基本上係咯，有啲靜態刷素材嘅遊戲。Select to complete in multiplayer or assign a strike team.喂，快少少啊！
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
女嚟嘅。
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much?
Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later? Hey, Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story. Pathfinder.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then Crisis Response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
已經死咗啦。
We'll talk later.
已經死咗幾百年。
I know it.
喺個宇宙喺呢個 FTL 嘅時代，竟然都有唔可以見面嘅旅程。我應該去邊而家？呢塊係牆嚟㗎嘛？呢個空間係做啲咩？哦，呢個 drop off 嚟嘅，喂 ，OK。
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. but we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
有冇睇過嘅呢個？
Need something?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Dinner tonight. Fruit cocktail.兩個淋浴間貼住。你要整兩個淋浴間，點解唔喺中間整個隔板，然後攞走煙味牆？黐 Q 線喺度，呢個係 locker 嚟。啲食物呢，我見唔到任何食物。High level of empathy.我見到外面個星空就覺得凍而家。仲有咩人啊？呢度爬上去邊？咦，我依個係 bridge 嚟，我仲熟習緊呢個地形，好複雜嘅呢度個地形。呢個門係
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here. Back again?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari?
4 years. Your time. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
After 4 years with the Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
仲可以問
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
800歲嚟到呢度係。
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari Huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari Commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
點解佢會喺個 bio lab 度生存？點解佢會喺個 bio lab 度生？理解唔到。總之唔使喺啲 lab 度走嚟走去啦，因為所有嘢都喺呢個 panel 度解決晒。我咪同晒全部人講嘢，好似未跑去個 engine 度，我都唔記得佢點叫，係咪？佢唔係叫 engine 嘅。呢嚿嘢叫咩
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
所有 flirt 都係失敗嘅，而家可能要刷好咁
Long
多
time
先。
no chat. What's up?
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
What?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call, capital R, ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Okay.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
What else?我而家非常之懷疑嗰嚿嘢係會壓死我。我試一試先。哦 ，invisible wall，all right。
Ryder. You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
我記憶下佢啲房喺邊先。佢一開始就咁大間，一隻船，真係唔係好記得，真係唔係好記得啲房擺邊度。可以做啲咩咧？而家呢個係另一個 panel 嚟。Hydrogen system。如果我揀其他嘢會唔會？ 佢都係可以揀嘅喎，佢都係可以揀嘅喎，點用啊？我即刻跑翻。係你逼我開船嘅，我唔想開。呢度係唯一起好嘅部分嚟嘅，呢個 Nexus。可唔可以解釋下隻船係點支撐嘅？你好似非常之，你個支架好似非常之唔平衡。Alright， 咁至少可以翻嚟嘅而家，係至少可以翻嚟。Docking area。做乜嘢呢條友？喂，又喺度攞住把槍拉緊，似條線。
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tevessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help. What are you looking for? Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation: paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda. Nice to see someone so devoted to her work. That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me. That's a shame. So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making. It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but. Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested? You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes? What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are. Okay, interview away. Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree? We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them. Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
So 有兩層，好大啊！呢個世界，呢啲係咩嚟嘅 ？Arms merchant, vehicle merchant。真係大得有啲過分。我喺個 Central Hub 嗰度就已經行咗2個鐘啦。咁仲有咁多地方點算
Don't.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer, Oh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems. It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
喺度停喂，永遠都睇唔完嘅啲嘢，好攞命。